The state of play. There was indeed playing and states of. What's up, DPL Animated Kaisers? What Twitch? Lunches? Chambers? Hope you guys are doing well. Concerts, FNAF games. Yeah, true. Yeah, there's a bunch of teaser quality of life stuff today. It was very nice looking. We're getting some good stuff. I like it. Yeah, I'm really happy that they're bringing over the you don't lose XP on bosses, because yeah, that means it's like you just can send it on a boss. You don't have to like worry about the fact that you're like 80% in, like, oh, let me go get this level real quick. So makes the cycle way more fun. Yeah, that's Neo 3 is probably the one that I was most excited about from the thing. I also saw Sea of Remnants and I was like, oh, pirates! And then they showed the water and it's just a flat plain. I'm like, oh, pirates. I mean, yeah, the fact that Ark is doing Marvel is pretty fucking cool. So yeah, that's insane. Yeah, Neo is an interesting thing always, but I don't know. It's still exciting to see that, no doubt. Was it Bugsbox? You don't want Ark to do it. Fair enough. I'm not a fighting game person, but the visual style looked sick. So I like the reimagining of things, so I'm cool with that. Yeah, IO doing Bond is, I don't know. I like Hitman for the Hitman things, but they also do have a track record of kind of fucking things up, so it's good, but we'll see. Was Ben Starr in the FFT remaster trailer? Probably, yeah. Really good at being in the pool? Yeah, kind of. Waddle under frizzy, waddle hunting. It'll be like 6 to 12 months. Yeah, it will be a while before we get Neo on the PC, which, I mean, that's fine. Well, I don't know. I don't know the new way there are things, cause I mean most of the big players have come out and said that their sales on PC are way higher than they think they're supposed to be. Like we've had so many of these companies come out and just be like, yeah, we sold really well on PC. We didn't think that would be happening.
Links would like to share the following
So
inspirational message.
I don't know.
The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
What? Yes. It really depends on how much Sony is in the... Yeah, I was gonna say, it depends on how much Sony is in the camp of we need games on the PS5. So, no, you're not allowed to release on PC at the same time. Which, understandable to a degree, because, you know, right now I think the console generations, both of them are doing not as good as they hope them to. Xbox is doing horribly, but PS at least is a little bit more than a paperwork for some. But, yeah, we'll see. PC people have controllers. They even have a mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I don't. We'll see. Like I said, I think the things for me was Neo. I mean, Pragmata is a thing. Sweet. It looked, I don't know, Control meets Dead Space, but clunky. The fighting game's really cool. I'm not a fighting game person, but that's pretty cool for that. The Journey thing, the thing made by the people that made Journey, or somebody who made Journey, is interesting. The Sword of the Sea, whatever it was up Shanks? That looked kind of cool. What else can I remember? That is actually memorable from it. Sea of Remnants, like I said, I was like, cool, and then I was like, oh, that looks like shit. It looks really aesthetically pleasing, but I don't think it's gonna look good. I did like the Deadman thing. Yeah, that one looked weird enough. So maybe it's good. Maybe it's a bit of ultra violence is always fun if it likes, you know, works out well. Leaving keys. Oh, keys to enjoy. I mean, yeah, true. He did kind of like walk in out of nowhere, I think. And just, well, I mean, maybe while I was on the shift, he walked in and left me keys. That's a good point. Very mechanically simple titles for a while. Make it feel like I'm in Marvel vs. Capcom. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, realistically, we'll see how the fighting game community lives up with it, but that's on them. I don't think we've set off any nuclear bombs yet, but maybe we have. Pay him 5 gifted subs each. Oh man. That's funny. Pragma is Pragma. I mean, it's, you know, good to see that it's coming out. I mean, that's probably true. Yeah, I think the general populace of fighting games doesn't want something insanely, difficult. Oh, really? Well, such holy shit. Man. Okay. Let's start breaking apart another piece of shit. I mean, ship.
Morning, folks. Starting the shift clock. Now.
Another day, another dent in the debt.
Uh-huh.
Anyone want to race me? You don't quit racing, you're gonna get yourself killed for real someday.
This is Hal. Just wondering, how much time is spent chatting, on average, in a day here?
It's just the crew checking in with one another from time to time. No harm in that.
Well, as you know, the Lynx Employee Handbook says
Uh-huh.
that avoiding chatter makes profits fatter.
Talking to each other is good for productivity, actually.
Well, we'll look at the performance reports later and see, I guess.
People are people. Doesn't mean we don't take our work seriously, Rhodes.
Steiner, right? No need to talk back.
Hey now, it's all good, right? Let's everybody just get back to work.
Fine. I'm out of here.
Good, good. You should all focus on your work.
Middle management at its finest. Love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, I have no idea how to take this thing apart. What the fuck? There's a giant fuel tank in the middle of it.
Salvage secured.
There's a bunch of shit on the outside edges. That fuel line is definitely gonna rupture the moment I take something off of it. Okay, those don't burn it. Good. That did burn it. Okay. Wait. Well, it's fucked. Oh, okay, good. There's a switch. Okay. I was like, where is the switch? But is the switch only one-time use? Wait, what? Is it one-time use? Oh my god. It's one-time use. Oh, no, okay. No, no, no. Right, okay. Oh, I just need to flip the switch first. Oh. Okay, I thought that was like an emergency flush system when shit's on fire, but no, okay, I just need to flip the switch first. Okay, that's easy then. Let's get this bad boy taken apart then. As long as I don't light this tank in the middle on fire, right? Same with air pressure? Okay. Doon doon trucking music while I take apart space stations. Spaceships? Stations. Ships. Are you thinking the tank has fuel in it? Oh, maybe. I guess in my head I thought the tank would not be empty. Yeah, FF coming out with a remaster of Tactics is cool. We'll see how that one pans out. See if it's good. I will say visually, I like the old one more. What's this? We change the game every day. I mean, we're just kind of burning time. So sort of, yes. But yeah, Nine Kings was essentially beat. There's not much more I can do on there. Tune out the story. Yeah. Yeah, the old pixel art just looked nice. It looks clean. I don't know, the new art kind of looked like weirdly rounded in a weird way, if that makes sense. Like it looked off. It was muddy and rounded. Yeah, okay, so I wasn't the only one. Like it kind of looked like it was not that clean.
Credit applied.
Yeah, I guess the leak was right. Borel stacking Mastodon. Giving a hug there.
Salvage deposit secured.
Solid 400 each. That'll do it, Kale. That'll do it. That'll definitely
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
cause some issues, yeah. Alright, so there's 2 compartments.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Silksong Friday. Oh man. Will it be real?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Will it be real? It'll be crazy. It's fake. It'll permanently stay in the state of being fake. Yeah, probably. Let's be honest. Okay, so what do I have to do here? These are all unpowered. Huh? There's the reactor. It is a game, yes. Okay. Shoot at the reactors. Let's give the reactor a little bit of a poke. So can I detach this? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I just detach the airlock that's in here without opening it, and then that's safe? think it's gonna decompress. Explosive way. Okay. What is going on? What? Oh. Wait.
All right. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
Oh, but it didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, that worked then. It did exactly what I wanted to do. It was very low impact. I didn't realize it was by the airlock. Oh, I see what I did. I was trying to take off the airlock itself, but I took off the whole frame of the airlock. That's fine. Okay. What's the reveals? Yeah, we're getting close. We are getting close.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You're gonna reveal song. The hybrid reveal.
Object accepted for processing.
The reactor in there.
Credits deposited.
Metrovania ARG? I'm trying to think, do we have a Metrovania ARG?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Not really. V-Rising. I mean, it's probably the closest. You joke, but it's probably the closest we have to, Metrovania. Though it really depends on what you would steal from Metrovania to add to a game like Poe. Because, like, what would be the extra, right?
Deposit accepted for processing.
Sanctum but sideways? Yeah, kind of. Platforming? I really hope that's not what they're
How
adding.
much left of this shift, Cutter? About 1 minute remaining.
Last thing I want to see is them trying to do platforming in that style of thing that they have.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
Good breathing practices.
Tether supplies running low.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Nope, ran out of day. 4.8 mil, not bad. Maple Story jump puzzles. Man, I remember back in the day doing those, thinking to myself, why?
9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Why, Seymour? Why? Okay, I'm just gonna upgrade the cutter. Cutter is quite literally taking most of my time every single day. Keep going.
Hello there, Rook. Just want to say, you're getting good. We should talk techniques sometime. Cutting is practically an art form, you know? Do you know about the Guardian cut? How to do it? Saved my ass the other day.
What?
You want to avoid a violent decompression? Instead of one cut, make a bunch of fast, long cuts. It spreads out the pressure and avoids a massive blowout.
Oh.
Hey, we should race sometime and compare notes. That would be fun. Maybe we can wager protein cubes. Make it interesting.
Wager protein
Think about it.
cube.
Lou out.
I see. So there are ways to work on not violently decompressing everything as I know it.
Raw material accepted.
What's it with the future of making food cubes? Good question. They do love their food cubes. Everyone in the future loves a food cube. I mean, I guess in a weird way I can kind of understand why that would be thought of as being the food of the future, because, you know, if everything you need is
Deposit registered.
in one cube and
Account credited.
that cube supplies you readily with nutritions,
Salvage deposit secured.
then
Credits awarded.
you end up with a food cube system. At the front of the gym. That's the exact time you pog the fuck out. Gelatin spaghetti cubes. True. Manners. Manners maketh man.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
this by?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I'm getting faster at this. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Death Must Die? Yeah, it was a pretty good game. Agreed. Another one. Cut corners. I mean, yeah, I guess that's what I am essentially doing, right? I'm looking at a piece and going, I don't necessarily need all those pieces.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I mean... Okay, I need to test this. How bad of a corner cut is this? If instead of emptying that room, I just chucked the whole furnace down there. It doesn't want to go down as one piece.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transferred.
What happens? Because instead of emptying the whole room, can I just do that? I just want to see how bad that is. Or like the gains. Gonna ruin rank 5. That's kind of what I want to try. I want to just see because I don't know. It is quite a lot of aluminum. If I do that, I guess we'll find out.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Okay, this frame is really hard to grab.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Wait, is this frame still on by something or is it just bent?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
No, it's going in.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, it's like, it's not saying I fucked up yet.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Damn it. I mean... Red bar didn't fill yet, but maybe... Yeah, I'll pull it to the back wall with a tether and see if I can get it off of there.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Maybe it just doesn't update on the fly? There we go. Is unclaimed? Okay. There we go. We can get rid of the tether. You know what? Get in there with tethers.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay. Gotta start speeding these days up.
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay. Is that the outside? What? That wasn't the outside. Shows from the terminal. What terminal? What was I? Whoa, that was still open. Oh. Behind the ladder.
Electrical damage. Links recommends avoiding high voltage power sources.
Ow.
Cutter, we got 5 minutes left till we call her a day.
It ripped off. Okay. Well, alright. AC units are pressurizers. Oh. Okay. Now I know. I didn't think in the ship I would have to pressurize again, but I guess, okay. Now I know. But hey, we lived. Nothing bad happened. Pressurize everything. Open it all. Depressurize. Okay. The slice from the outside. Right. Yeah, I can't do that yet. As my tool's not strong enough. Huh. Guess I did it again.
Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutting tool overload. Avoid damage to your tool by operating within recommended tolerances.
Whoops. Keep lighting myself on fire with my own power tools. That's fine. Okay, maybe not. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, actually, no, you're fine. You actually are going into the furnace. Yeah, go ahead. I wanted to fly right into the right plot.
Salvage deposit
You
confirmed.
got 60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
Gobble fucking gobble. Oh, there's a door on there. Whatever. Zipping around cutting things now.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Alright, and I'm gonna be out of time for the day, so tomorrow I'll just scrap the rest of it. Not bad. 6.7. Okay. Oh wow, no, that actually, yeah, it kind of took away from the top, but not that much, honestly. It didn't even take away the fifth. So as long as I'm okay with the rest of the pieces, yeah, I can do it that way. At least for now.
Hello, ship.
Maybe if I cut it a bit better, I
Please
can
enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Yes, 110%. I agree. Tether Lifetime? No, Tool Strength is actually stronger than Tether Lifetime at the moment. I have 6 repair kits left. Okay. On to the last shift. Let's do this. Just gotta not lose too much other shit, and we can still stay in 5.
Hey, D, you ever remember Iron Hands Romanoff?
Nope.
Agrafina? You bet I do.
Is that like a cutter you've worked with? Well, not exactly. She's more like a legend among shipbreakers.
She was so strong, she could pull panels apart with her bare hands.
Oh, damn.
That sounds not real.
Well, that may be. But there was an Agrafina Romanoff in the records, so there must be something to it. In fact, there are more cutter legends out there.
Yeah, I heard of Nanem, the original Burgun. I read she was adamant about never getting a spare. Lost limbs to avoid it.
Yeah, you don't blame her, really.
Oh, lost an airlock
You know
console to
what's going
something.
on. That's okay, Kato. That's what they're there for, after all.
I don't know where I lost it, but I lost it.
Cutter, looks like you used your last tether. Head on over to the kiosk to
Damn
pick
it.
up some more.
Alright. Remember to stock up on
Valuable object processed.
tethers on the
Credits
flyby.
deposited.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Okay, you're good to go. Well, sort of good to go. Try not to take too much stuff with you. Actually, you can both go with that. You're fine. Rod. Okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
What are you held in by? Nothing. Send you off. Send that down.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. Airlock. Send you away.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That's just another room of a bunch of stuff.
Deposit accepted for
Passing time. How long is it? I don't know. So far, it's just been do mundane job in the air. That's been pretty fun. I mean, yeah, like none of the debt's gone.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Come on. Not in maximum hazard conditions yet. Somehow today I have like way better understanding of my like rotational placement.
Registered. Account credited.
Muscle memory kicking in. They got up to 10. Ah, okay.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Is there a way into this box?
Salvage deposited. Applying
Or am I
credit
cutting
to
my
account.
way in? Oh, there we go. You can control your brain, kind of, yeah. I'm actually surprised how quickly you can adapt to like three-dimensional space.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay.
Raw material deposited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Am I done? So, okay.
accepted.
Hmm.
Credit applied.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a
Oxygen
Look.
levels stabilizing.
No, that's not there yet.
Salvage deposit
Oh,
registered.
well, there we go.
Account credited. All salvage goals achieved.
So even chucking some of those rooms in as they were can still net you 5. Okay. So we can cut some corners there then. Okay. That's right on the edge, but yeah. If I'm a little bit better on the cutting, I can cut some corners.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be
Essentially,
deducted from the
DPL,
next
yes.
day's cycle.
Exactly how productivity should be. Yeah, I missed a couple things apparently, so. We're good on that then. If I'm a bit more logistically careful, I can essentially take care of all of it. More tethers. Better thrusters, more fuel capacity. Scanner modes. Range, durability. What does this do? Ah, damn it, I had O2 upgrades. Alright, let's go again. Yeah, so that's just like, I missed a couple things there. 18 mil, another one of these things. Okay, that's fine. Those aren't too bad. Enjoy cooking wattage.
Welcome to Vendatron
Fuel,
9000. Thank you for
tethers.
your purchase. Have a nice day.
Scanner modes will be useful soon. Ah, okay. Flush the system of gas. Where's the deck building? Where's the roguelike elements? Where's the procedural generation? Oops. Actually, yeah, no. Yeah, that's a good point. I was just thinking like, well, technically I am, because I'm getting... well...
Fire damage.
So... there is fuel in the tank even after you flush it. Okay. Well, I learned that lesson. There is fuel in the tank, even after you flush it. Yeah, that's a big red bar.
Material accepted.
Oh well. Now I know. True.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Didn't die. Which I'll take those a win.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Definitely slows down the process of doing this, but no, well.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
I will know for next time to not do what I did.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
And by that I mean don't what was the other? Yeah, I let my cutter.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
I let my cutter get too hot near the fuel tank, so it lit it on fire.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I mean, it's crazy when he goes to sleep. After a while, I probably will.
Material deposited.
Well, that sucks. A lot of waste there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Ah. Come on. Get out of there. Okay. I shouldn't have go. Well, you know how it
Salvage
goes.
secured. Applying credit.
You realize you don't make that much money
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
by being super careful, especially when I have to constantly keep funding my time in space. So the faster I go, the better.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
One quick cut. It gets where I need to be.
Deposit accepted for processing.
That's what matters.
deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh. Didn't cut all the way through. There's your passion for work. I am very passionate. Look at all this money I'm saving the company by not wasting their money on me taking the time seriously. Think of the passionate efficiency that this company is seeing right before their eyes.
Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, you don't want to like completely do it. There, I just did it because that capsule I think has nothing in it that was bad.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Unpowered.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on
Unpowered.
at it. Weaver out.
Okay. Danger. Not danger? Oh, maybe, yeah.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Zoomed in. Better. More zoomed out. Yeah. The FOV in this game is really fucked. The helmet back on. There we go. Now we can really see what's going on. Yeah, there's a reason I'm happy this mod exists. To remove the helmet and expand the FOV. For some reason this game uses a base FOV of 75 when I'm used to 95. $72, yeah, that's what it was. 120. It depends on the game. Some games, yeah, I'll be... more in line with that, but I need at least 95 not to get motion sickness, so
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object.
whatever gets me there.
Processing.
It's getting comfortable. Right. Gotcha. Yeah. No, I don't have any kind of like claustrophobia in that style, but I do get motion sickness nowadays. I used to not, but nowadays I notice it a lot easier. I'm just like, oh, don't feel great with whatever's going on here.
1 minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
I do too. Well, I'm glad the helmet mod exists, so you don't have to feel that way while watching this. Because that would not be fun.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, I mean, true. Yeah, it's
Processing valuable deposit. Credit.
okay. The only theory I have. Nothing wrong with that. I think it's a legitimate,
Good morning, shift
normal
breaker.
fucking fear to have.
Your allocated shift time will
You
be
know, if you're
commencing
afraid of like
shortly.
pink bunnies, I'm gonna be confused. But if you're afraid of being stuck in tight spaces, yeah. Makes sense. I do love the fact that yes, the reactor is now literally just hanging there in space, and it probably will explode before I can get to it. Fuck.
Valuable
Oh no, actually, it got enough momentum to.
credits deposited.
Reactor. Thank you.
Salvage secured.
The bay wasn't open fast enough.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Vendatron 9000. Putting him in a box. Oh, right, tethers. Nice. I gotta remember, when I start a day, fuel, oxygen, tethers, go.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
He's on to me.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Play the video game once again. Maven without losing XP.
Destroyed. Penalty applied. Salvage goal missed. Reward potential lowered.
What? Nano panel destroyed. Huh. I'm not entirely sure what I destroyed there, but... I didn't split it right. Did I not? Shit. Whatever. Send that whole thing down. Oh, I didn't cut it all the way through. I thought I did. That makes sense then.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
What kind of balance changes we get? It'll be interesting to see, yeah. Alright. Airlock activated.
Airlock pressurizing.
So now this area is fine. Now I have to do this thing back here.
Air pressure level decreasing.
So now what? What can I do now? Are blue safe to touch and red not safe to touch? How do I... If I open this, this is gonna be bad, right? No, it's green behind there. That should be safe. No. Okay, I don't understand. Repress, then open.
Air pressure level increasing.
So... what am I in now? So where I am is green. Make it all one big open space, then pressurize it. So to get into... I need to unpressurize it.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. No. I did it wrong.
Air pressure level increasing. Airlock depressurizing.
What?
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. Wait. Oh, this is a dual airlock. So I need to do that. No, red is bad to touch.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay. Huh, okay. I should set their own pressure at these things? Okay. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Why? What? Oh my god. Okay. So that... Okay. The side broke. Okay, so I did have to figure out how to depressurize that room. Okay. I'll get there. I'll get there. Mm-hmm.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
Dang it. I need to get faster at doing that. I want it to take 3 days to do a ship. Just gotta figure out how to do that whole pressurization thing. 'Cause I'm still not entirely sure how to go about it.
Your oxygen reserves are low. Note that excess carbon dioxide can cause damage to Link's equipment.
Salvage deposit
Give
confirmed.
me some air.
Applying credit.
There's too much time left. 3 minutes. I won't be able to get through. Come on, terminal.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Ah!
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposit accepted.
Huh?
Credits transferred.
Ah! Hit myself in the face.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuits.
Shit, my biscuits.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Ah! Better, but yeah, the fuel explosion at the beginning definitely hurt.
Level has been achieved. License level increased.
We can get the rest of the ship tomorrow.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Higher salvage things, 8.5, damn. Good money from that
Good
one.
news, Cutter. You've earned clearance to the next hazard level.
Uh-huh.
This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now. Gnarly things. We'll start training when you're ready, and I'll walk you through them.
Class 2
Oh,
reactor.
they're not so bad. You seen one reactor, you seen them all, I think.
This ain't really that simple.
Yeah, I got a tip for you there, newbie. Don't blow it up.
Cutter,
Uh-huh.
like I said, let me know when you're ready to start training.
Don't take too long.
What? Don't blow it up! Alright. Won't blow it up. Yep. They are very good at their corpo jokes. Oxygen, fuel, tethers.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Valuable object.
Yeah, Scion could definitely use bit 11. I think it's good in some cases, but definitely more interest in making it more
Salvage
stuff.
accepted. Credit applied.
But yeah, I would assume Scion is mostly in the state of we're gonna make this thing again from the ground up. Trying to figure out if there is a way to do these. these rooms better. I mean, honestly, 3,000 is like nothing, is it? Okay. Well, nah, because then I might lose rank 4. I've destroyed too much. Come back here. Or new vest, yeah. Oops. It definitely is an investment heavy build, no doubt. Or plays type archetype. Well, we'll see. We'll see what all's coming.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
We'll see what's coming.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh. Oh. Objects. Structural system. Oh.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So that's what it does.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And checking this thing as a wholesale in there would be so much easier.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
But I don't want to lose too much.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That's a very handy feature.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
And next time,
applied.
definitely don't blow up the thing that houses all the gas, so you can just chuck this in as one piece and not have to strip it
Salvage
apart.
accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, I want to keep the tanky ascendancies. I want, you know, like Ziz has talked about it before, but like I really like and want the idea of the power fantasy of being tanky to like exist. Like we could be ever powerful, but we can't be ever thick is really fucking weird to me.
Account credited.
Where's it anyway? Oh, fuck, I sent it in the wrong place. Whoops. I'm stupid. Don't mind me.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Don't mind me.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Regular gentle exercise. You.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Damn it. Yeah, I didn't mean to fucking chuck that in there. Whoops. That was stupid.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I wasn't paying attention.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Okay, cool. We still got the 4 though. So it's pretty forgiving for the most part.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Alright.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, we're good. Let's figure out what to do with bigger reactors.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Yeah, I'm with Kaiser on that. I want to be able to be thick. Like why can everyone be absolutely fucking boosted out the wazoo in terms of damage, but me wanting to be thick is not allowed. Give me the thickness. Not thick. They can be like decently thick, but not like I can stand here and you have to fucking, you know, that. I want to be that. I just want to be like the wall. I want to have the wall of thickness.
All right, Cutter. Time to extract your first Class 2 reactor. This one's not quite as simple.
Just pull it and barge it, right?
You can, yeah. I've done it plenty of times.
Well, I'm sure head office would rather the reactor was in one piece. Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a new spare.
Sure, prep. But you're on the clock, don't forget.
As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll melt down soon as it's disconnected from its housing. And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first.
Okay.
First, release the connection to the thrusters. Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU.
Or just cut a hole, pull it, and
sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Cutter. Soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is no damage, take no damage. Yeah, sure, I was totally paying attention to that and not at all thinking about other things. Yeah. Something about make sure I'm ready to pull the thing and stuff. Something about coolants, thrusters. Yank it, spank it, jank it, jerking it. I was paying attention. Trust me. Oh, I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, I wonder what the difficulty of a new main story boss will be, because yeah, it will fall over if it's the same as like the rest of them. After 17s? They could, but I don't see them doing that.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yeah.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I guess we'll find out. So we'll find out what they're...
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
How does this work? They're all red. If I turn on this airlock, what happens? It cycles. Design on you. So can I go into here and activate it? Or what's gonna happen? Hello.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh, okay. So that one I can't open. But everything else is now... Okay. So can I then...
Air pressure level decreasing.
No. I want to... Oh, this is a good time to learn how to do this. Okay.
Air pressure level increasing. Airlock depressurizing.
Okay.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay.
Air pressure level decreasing.
So this is all now open. This one's broken. Okay. The workspace has its own controls. Okay. The crawl space? Right. Okay.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Pop this thing off of here. Alright, so we got that going.
Deposit accepted for processing.
So...
Air pressure level increasing.
now we can go into here. So how do I... Do I then just activate this door? No. Because that's still... Disable door control. So like I I just rip the the panel off? Or how do I do that? Nope.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Okay.
Air pressure level increasing.
Does it open again? It does open. How do I... Regulator out here? I don't see one. Might be one more regulator. I'm trying to like learn how to do these things like as planned, but yeah, I don't. Especially on this one because we have infinite time. I don't see how to. How do I make it so this door stays open? Because there is not another atmospheric regulator somewhere. And right now, this is all... If I cycle this, that closes.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Peace of the line, let's go to sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be Pog. Pog as fuck.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Do I just have to cut this wall when it's pressurized? Then unpressurize it afterwards?
Salvage deposited. Applying
Okay.
credit to account.
Air pressure level increasing.
So if I do this, this wall is now safe to cut. In which case we go... zoom. Okay. Now, this becomes unavailable. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that realistically, like properly. At the wall. Yeah, I mean, 100%. That's a way to do it, but I was hoping to figure out like how to actually do it. You know what I'm saying? Because now this is all completely pressurized. Which means I, like, literally have to crack open a wall. Which will break the atmospheric thing. Yeah, I feel like I've missed something. Some way to actually do that, like, the proper way. I feel like there's a proper way to do that, but I didn't get that memo.
Helmet damage detected.
I see. So I sent that flying. But that's fine. At least in this tutorial state, I'm immortal. Yeah.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
That is one way to do it. No, I need to figure out... There probably is some way to do it so that you don't do that.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
As it does seem like it's the type of puzzle that should be doable. I just need to understand like what to open, what to close. I just don't know that yet.
Valuable object
Oops.
processed.
There was an antenna on there.
Deposited.
My bad. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
The thing now is like every one of these airlocks around this main structure are still pressurized. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're right. What? They're safe now. Wait, when did that happen? Why would they have been... The airlocks, right? Oh, that's right. Okay, so the airlocks were fine. It's just for the internal thing, I couldn't figure out how to make that pressurized correctly with the outside world. Got it. Okay. That makes sense then.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Hmm.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wait, the fuck? Are you being held on by that? Yeah, okay. Then
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I mean, hell, this whole chamber becomes one of those things where this is 33,000 for these. This airlock is 243,000 into the barge.
Valuable object process. Credits deposited.
Like, is it? It's almost not worth taking this thing apart and just barging the whole section. There's just so much stuff that's like... It's all computers and stuff inside. All that's expensive. The airlocks are expensive. You know what? Let's try it. I want to see what happens. I just do that.
Tether supplies are dropping.
'Cause there's so much airlock and stuff there. Feels like it's just like multiple days of... Is the amount I make not taking that apart save me a day, thus saves me more money than I would make taking it apart? I kind of get the feeling it would be.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I guess we'll find out. What are you, furnace? Are you stuck on with anything, or do you have to get cut off? Oh no, you do come out of there. Okay.
Cutter, you're out of tethers. Get yourself over to the kiosk to buy some more.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I love how tutorial mission. I've not even gotten anywhere near the reactor yet. Airlock console just got destroyed. I wonder what that was part of.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Huh, interesting. So there was an airlock console and something else still. I guess one of the panels I sent forward had it on there.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Okay. Get this out of here.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
My problem. I don't think I've seen a way to get in this rear compartment yet.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
No Windows disconnects for you. Danger.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay. Wait. If I remove the thruster, right, that's bad. Release thruster optional. That's when the shit hits the fan. So I don't want to do that. I want to get in without releasing the thruster. Oh. Is it open? It's unpowered. Guess I'm cutting a hole inside. Oh, I guess I'm not. I don't have the cutting for ability to. Okay, I can cut into here, and there's no danger cutting here. I think. Oh, because I cut the one section that's still attached to the beam.
Raw material deposited.
No? Okay. Alright. Okay. Now we can get in here. So... release the ECU coolant. That's also empowered. Wait. Am I just gonna have to break my way in here? Was it all empowered to begin with? I don't even know. Danger. I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe it's empowered because I did that first. I'm like so confused. If I like messed up somewhere or what happened? Okay. So... what? What am I doing with this? Scrap. Hmm? Do I press something on it? ECU terminal. Did I fuck it up? Because I have no power in here? What? Seems so. Okay. I have no idea what I've done wrong. But I guess because I just kind of did stuff. I didn't realize that the front of the ship and the back of the ship used the same power relay. So here we are. Might be fuel lines. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what I did wrong, but that's fine. I don't need to know yet. I'll do it better next time. I'll do it better next time. Yeah, we just need to get it in there.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
How bad can it be? I mean, technically, do you even have to...
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
What's it? I don't know what it's attached to. Because it looks to just be floating. So I have no idea when it, like, goes nuclear. It just kind of is there.
Object. Applying credits to account.
Somehow this is also being held in place by it. What? What has happened? Is there supposed to be something? Oh, okay. That's what's holding it in place. Okay. So the coolant line there is holding it attached to the other room. If I release the thruster from around it, everything goes nuclear. Okay. That's not gonna cause issues. Okay, no, that's gonna cause a lot of issues. I just
Object processed.
moved everything as one giant chunk. The thruster. Everything. Okay. Wait, isn't that like straight up the most efficient way to do it then? Just barge the entire assembly? What happens if I just barge the entire assembly? I need to know. Hold on. Let's put this in here. And then just... down it goes!
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Actually, wait, not yet. I need to move you first. You're way bigger and heavier. Just a couple more tethers. Dude. We're learning all the shortcuts. Yeah, this front panel, sure, but it's all furnace stuff, but there's a bunch of barge stuff in there. But this is all barge, that's all barge, everything in there is barge. The ship and the grinders. Alright. Good day's job done. What's the worst that can happen?
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay. In it goes. Repair this ship for maximum profit. True. So we're a little under 3. And when this entire thing goes in...
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Now we're midway...
I'll be. Well done, Cutter. You continue to impress.
Well, alright.
Now we just gotta work on improving the time.
All right. We're done with training. We'll leave you be now. Great work today, Cutter. Weaver out.
There we go.
Salvage goals fully completed.
So, yeah.
Rewards assigned.
You can just chuck the entire ensemble in at once. You don't actually have to take it apart.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice day.
Okay. I'm gonna learn how to cut a lot of corners.
New certification level attained.
Hell yeah. So don't even worry about taking the back assembly off. Just take off the panels and chuck the entire thing into the barge. No reason to actually take it all apart.
9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of -270 degrees.
Okay. Class 2 reactors.
Listen up, guys. I got something you'll all like.
Uh-huh.
Oh, are you leaving already?
I went ahead and got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient. Easy. 20 times.
Uh-huh.
You ready? Demolition charges. Spark free. These'll cut through damn near anything.
I see.
Wait. Spark-free demo charges?
That sounds pretty cool, Mr. Rhodes. Thank you.
No way. Not a chance. Damn things aren't new. Hell, I've been vaporized by those stupid things plenty of times.
Curazon, you're
Spark-free. Things spark so much you could put one on a birthday cake.
Curazon. That's it.
Come on now, Hal.
I'm revoking your privileges for external communications.
Damn.
You... What?
Yeah. No comms outside the station network. No more calls to Mars. All of you need to understand something. I represent the company, and you show me respect.
Uh-huh.
Got it?
Hal, let's you and I sit down and talk about this.
That's all for now. Best get to work.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, I figured I was cutting too much, but it's like, you know, you gotta learn up. But yeah, that makes sense. You just essentially can send the whole thing into the barge. We can go a lot quicker. Hold on, let me grab a drink, because my coffee just ran out. Back. fat and rolling. Alright. Let's start another shift. Did that one. Okay. Is there ever a reason to scroll through? Oh, okay, so there are a couple other things, but I mean, for the most part, the top ship's the best, money-wise. Royal Flisher. And they're essentially the same. The other one's just got more hazards on it. Oh, it's a hazard level 6. But it's not worth as much. Huh, weird. Different ships and speeds. Oh, wait, those. Okay. Oh, interesting. This goes to 7. Huh. Are you sure? Yes. That's funny. Yep. Good memes. Good memes. Alright, let's do this faster. Better. Smarter. More enhanced.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice day.
Okay, so first thing we just take off is this outer ring. Make the fuel tanker. It's fine. Okay, free the outer ring. Okay. And then this is all barge stuff, right? Yeah. Can I move it? No. Can I move you like that? Yes, okay. So I can move it off of there, and then once it's off of there, I can just pull it back down. Okay. So then that airlock is closed. This is all processor stuff. No, these are barge things. That's processor stuff, right? I guess I want to do the inside first in case that's something to do with the power. Going weird on me.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. Let's try to figure out this pressurization things next. Okay, so there's a reactor in there.
Air pressure level increasing.
But now this is all pressurized. So how do I then... Do that. And then I switch this on?
Air pressure level decreasing.
No.
Airlock pressurizing.
How do I pressurize this inside chamber? Not like that. Wait. Nothing broke when I did that. Right? Wait, no, the pressurization system disappeared, didn't it? Where was it? It was there, wasn't it? I have no idea how to work with this system.
Airlock depressurizing.
I'll be honest.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. Either way. Okay, so now I know how to do this better. So, take off the supports for this system. Disconnect it from the frame. I guess even these, I don't have to get rid of all of these. Just the ones that hold the some of the panels together. Here's 15 anniversary. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I'd say. They always celebrate anniversaries. I wouldn't read too much into it, I think. I love it. Trust me. I'd love to join you on that, but priorities. What's believable and what's not.
Secured. Credits awarded. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Believe the hype. It's real. Just like Silksong.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oh no, I didn't see the new Rosen today. We're going in the finals. It be that time. Yeah, makes sense. Gotta get there eventually. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Oh shit, yeah.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
I'm still like super slow.
Deposit accepted for
Yeah, I mean the character limit definitely helps with a lot of stuff from crafting to
Welcome to Venditron 9000.
yeah, maybe making it so you have you're more likely to
Stabilizing.
get stuff from Gwenin as a result of having access to the whole search functionality. But true, her rates have been pretty badly ruined. So who knows?
processor deposit accepted. Credits
Okay.
awarded.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Yeah, her loot is probably not gonna be that great still. But we'll see. Man, that's so much cutting to get that panel off of there.
Deposit accepted.
Oh, fuck.
Processing.
Airlock panel went with that one. Yeah, maybe in the beginning she's worth doing some laps on, no doubt.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
If they like actually will help with anything. Yeah, I mean, I guess
Salvage deposit
overall
confirmed.
for some things will be handy, but yeah, who knows on the grand scale of things. How good it is. So this is all just furnace stuff. So here...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
How much are you? 25k a piece?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. This is a hard one to cut quickly.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It's not worth spiking into. I wonder if we're gonna see changes to that. I don't think they've had time to really mess with that system yet, but maybe. 8.3 mil. Okay. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what they have
Hello, Shipbreaker.
time to
You have one
figure out.
incoming transmission waiting.
Hey folks, this is a private channel.
Uh-huh.
Dee Dee, you alright?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would. But he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated, Lou.
Still think he'll be gone in a week, Dee Dee?
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock.
Uh-huh.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out.
No, we can't.
Now,
Fire and brimstone.
why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? Weaver out.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be... Is it gonna be Secrets of the Atlas? Is the
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
in-game stuff as well?
Liz
Maybe.
would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Now I have fuses? Oh my god. I don't know shit about fuses.
Got a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Uh-huh.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more.
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now, I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you
Any
need
more
an
repair kits?
outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
What feels him? Yeah, no, true. We used to know much less, so it'll be interesting to see just how much there is gonna be here to add it. Well,
Welcome to Vintage
I guess part of it is also just not really knowing how much
Thank you for your
in general there is to be added. You know, what's on the docket, how much have they had time to create with everything that's been long time waiting, so we'll see. Yeah, exactly. Because, I mean, a lot of the stuff, the QOL stuff, especially the stuff that's been ported from Poe 2, kind of does double work, right? Because it's already been made for one, so it's not as production heavy. So does that mean that they had more time to work on other stuff that's like specifically Poe 1, or was there time constraints that made it that they used a lot of the Poe 2 carryover to generate a bigger update? Who knows?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
We'll find out tomorrow, though.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Has been a while to really get to be excited about.
Salvage deposit secured.
Oh, which is
Credit
nice.
awarded.
Just the unknown, thinking about League Start again.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Gonna be good shit.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
How big the patch notes are gonna be.
Salvage
How
secured.
big are the patch
Account
notes?
credit applied.
It really depends on if they're changing balances in any way. That's kind of what I'm most curious about myself, is just like, yeah, if we see balance changes,
Salvage
or is it
deposit
gonna be
confirmed.
just content,
Applying credit.
new content?
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Drum mill gets in too hard. Yeah. Less likely to have balance changes when it's
Transferring credits.
such ways to do things. It's true. And we'll see. Hopefully we get a nice slew of changes. 'Cause honestly, that's something that we've needed for a while, is a nice shakeup. But I can understand to a certain degree if time constraints don't really allow for it yet. February. Yeah, it's been a while then. It's been a while. Huh. Okay, I don't know what that's being held in place by. That's weird. I guess it's bound to that, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. Alright. Now it's off from the whole structure. Was it looting? Okay. So I'm so confused. What is physically holding this thing together? It's like disconnected from the system, but I can't get it apart for some reason.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. Can I get these two to separate now? Because you should go in the furnace. Okay, there we go. You should go in processing. Alright, there we go. Okay. Got him. Just had to cut him in the right spot. Furnace. Processing. There we go. Alright, cool. That takes care of that. So now we can go into here.
Airlock pressurizing.
Deposit accepted.
Alright, so this is all the same internal power. So I'm confused. Alright, so we do this.
Object processed. Credits deposit.
Air pressure level decreasing.
That closes that. Which means... What? Oh my god. I don't know how airlocks work in this game. Okay, well, there goes that. Whatever. I don't understand how airlocks work. Whatever. It's fine. This is all processing stuff here.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
Alright, somehow broke an atmospheric regulator. Not on a clue where the fuck I could break that anymore, but sure. Doesn't matter. I'm trying to understand how to make airlocks not do explosive things, but Sometimes have to. I guess, alright. I don't even understand how that just happened.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because, like, you're supposed to be able to, like, cycle them around, but it feels like you can't.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Is what? The director of FF Tactics. Look in a sec. I'm on the clock. I'm counting the hours. I am. The doors that used to not break down.
Processor deposit accepted.
Those change post
Credits
launch.
awarded.
What? Okay. That's weird. I don't know. I need to like just stare at it a second and see if I can understand how to do it. Because I feel like you're supposed to be able to make it so you can fucking...
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
not lose a bunch of shit, but... I don't really understand how. As of yet. Let me go make it pop. He's like a firefly. Yeah, music has made me think of like a whole lot of different things.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I mean, it's possible. It's just make it pop is the way to do it, but I don't know. Would feel weird, kind of.
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
Almost like a... I would expect it to be something where you're... If you're smart about how you did it, you're like rewarded for making it so that you, you know, get rewarded for it. And too nauseous. FOV slider for me. Installing a mod that gave me FOV controls. Massive difference. Massive difference. Because, yeah, the natural FOV is way too small. Okay.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Okay. Yeah, I need to... Let's keep messing with it. 'Cause yeah, maybe just make it pop is the way to do it. My puzzle solving side is just like trying to...
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Have a nice
Haven't
day.
the overseer guys yet? He turned off the comms for one of the girls who was talking back to him. And they're not light, for he's part of the corporate machine or something. Haven't really figured out much beyond that yet. I'm just kinda taking ships apart. Oh, that's right, yeah. He said, here's some demolition charges that definitely don't spark. And then they're like, no, those definitely spark. And he's like, you don't know.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Airlock console. Whoops.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. Okay. The fuck has happened over here? I don't like, if the airlock thing is just like, just fucking pop it. I mean, that's gonna make things a lot easier, just fucking run in and pop the airlock, but I would hope that there was more to it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
But that's fine. Because I was like, trying to be safe about it, but
Salvage deposit registered. Account
I
credit.
don't have to. Well shit, that makes things way easier.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Find the safest wall to pop and pop my way in.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay. Done.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Is this whole thing just one structure? Yes, okay. Into the processor you go. Okay. And then... Is this too much aluminium to throw away? Well, I won't get 7, but I'll still get 6, and it's a lot quicker. Fuck it. In it goes. Done, done, done.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
That thing is slow to haul. Lose a couple lights, lose a couple things, but whatever.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Chuck another tether on there.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
A little bit faster.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Come on.
Salvage secured. Account credit
Wow.
applied.
I have
Salvage goal achieved.
on the world's slowest moving object. Really? Man, I need some tether strength. Fuck me.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Yeah, I was hoping you would have this thing like in the bay before I run out of air. I'll be honest with you, game. Damn it. I'm gonna run out of air before I get out of the bay. It's so slow.
Warning. Critical oxygen
Yeah,
levels
yeah.
detected.
I know. I gotta breathe.
Consult the Lynx employee handbook on how to maximize your blood oxygen saturation.
Gotta breathe air and shit. Get in there. Damn it. Blood more others. That's essentially what I'm doing. But it's getting there now. Boom, boom.
Processing valuable object. Credits
Okay.
awarded.
There we go. And then this ring goes in, and that should be... That's very red. I love the massive red blob down there. It's like, you shouldn't have pulled it like that. Well, too bad. Not my problem. Come on. Before the workday ends. Get in there.
Valuable.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
Uh-huh.
Before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
There we go. Level 7 complete.
All salvage goals complete.
Hell yeah.
All rewards allocated.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Onwards.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Caffeine pods. Hell yeah. Data miner. Uh-huh.
The dock is in, and it's time for some shipoplasty.
Okay.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
Okay. Let's placing a bunch of shit on the ship. Let's get some upgrades going. Strength, max tethers. More lifetime for the tether. Charge push. Nah, it's all about cutting. Range. That's 14. Durability. O2 capacity? The news. Make sure I buy a bunch of repair kits on the next one. More thruster speed. O2. Yeah. If I can go less time to the thing, then we're good to go. Alright, more training, let's do this.
Hey there, Cutter.
Hello.
Gonna really need your full attention today. Going over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet.
Hal, power generators are highly hazardous.
Joseph, you've got to promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lesson sink in.
Hal,
look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quotas. Don't want to draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right?
all right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
Uh-huh. Power generator, I got it. Yep. So, I do not have the ability to cut through that stuff yet. Which makes this ship a little bit weird for me to do now.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Well, I don't have a choice there, game. I got a ship that I can't salvage. Okay. Send those down. Damn, that cost me a lot. Having to cut through that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
The fuck? Is the whole thing just barge pieces?
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Huh. I see. Can't cut that either. Sludge away. Sludge away. Okay. Pull both of those off.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yep, done. Write the couplings on that.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay, there we go. Hmm. Let's get rid of the rest of this stuff. I can't even cut that? Oh my god. Okay. This ship's like way above my cut grade then.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Interesting.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, so let's deal with the... Wait, what? I was gonna say let's deal with the airlock, but can't get in there anyway. What are you? Cut point grade 1. That just breaks the whole system then if I do that. Okay.
Airlock pressurizing.
Oh, I mean, maybe, yeah. It's like that kind of thing. Could be. Could be exactly that. What the fuck? What way's up? Nope, I'm backwards. Okay, so... That's all green. That's all green. This airlock is red. It says danger, so I can't get in there. That's green as well.
There's one of them fuses, Cutter. See them blinking red lights? Wait till they're off, then pull the release lever. Now don't forget to salvage that fuse.
Okay.
Ah, there it is. The power generator. These beauties carry a heck of a charge, so be extra careful or you'll be fried to a crisp. See those lights around it? Red means you need to disconnect more fuses before pulling this beast out.
Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. What I'm trying to understand how to do now is once again. So this is all green, and I have one solo thing that's red. So how do I... How do I now shift this to...
Air pressure level decreasing.
That just changes this room. What?
Air pressure level increasing.
I really don't get this airlock system, I'll be honest. Because if it is just supposed to be you blow a hole in the sidewall, I don't get its purpose. Okay. No, I can't even cut this sidewall. Okay. 'Cause I'd love to, like, properly figure out how to decompressurize the whole thing, but it's like missing a step.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left.
Your injury is important to us.
Uh-huh.
Please wait while we connect you to
Okay.
an available spare.
Well, that's one way to do it. Thank fuck I have a spare. Okay. Well, everything's damaged, but that's fine. Well, I figured out where I blew a hole into the system from. Yeah, well, I knew I was gonna. I knew I was cutting a hole to the outside, but I guess it was more feisty of a hole than I thought. Oh, you're stuck on that? Oh. If I'm too close to the reactor, it'll do that. Since the reactor is, nuclear. So it's warning me that I am licking distance of the reactor at the time. Oh, that thing's like way better at cutting those apart than that other thing is. Neat. Is it loose? holding it in place? No idea. What do you mean something depressurized? There was no pressure left. Did you see what I did a second ago? Oh my god. This game's pressure system. I have a fucking clue what it's doing. Like I got the Dead Space weapon when I do that. Ow.
Gave yourself a serious jolt, huh, Cutter? The timing takes practice. Find another and give it a go. Remember, wait for the red lights to be off. Well,
What?
Injury detected. This incident may be recorded for training and quality purposes.
I must have fucked some. I know I fucked up the fuse. But does the fuse stay electric once it pops out? I guess it does. Okay.
whew, safe pull. Well done, Cutter. The rest should be a breeze. Just place it on the old barge.
Okay.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
What the fuck's blinking at me now?
Salvage destroyed. Please
Oh,
refrain
whoops.
from damaging salvage.
I guess I cut through too much? My bad. Stop yelling at me. Yeah, I know. I was using the slice. I didn't realize it would like, because sometimes when you use it, it doesn't cut through like multiple layers, and sometimes you use it, it does. I was using it for like the other stuff, thinking, yeah, it's fine.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
But then,
Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
fuck it. I'll finish that ship off.
You doing okay, Kai?
What?
Oh, yeah. Thinking, I guess. Looking at Earth. Hard to imagine how much life used to live on it.
Can't fixate on the past, kid.
Yeah. You know, if my life had been different, I wouldn't be up here. I'd be working with animals. Well, nature in general. Maybe an ecologist or biologist. Not sure what they do, but I think I'd like it. Just imagine what Earth must have been like a couple hundred years ago. Full of life.
Animal husbandry ain't quite the same, but it might scratch that itch. Something to consider at least when you finish here.
Yeah. Thanks, Dee Dee. I'll keep that in mind. When I finish.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Processing valuable object.
Ah!
Credits awarded.
Where the fuck am I going? And more tethers. Do do do.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Alright, where the hell was I over here? How is this now pressurized all of a sudden? What? Huh? Whatever. I'll take care of the rest of the ship first. This is also pressurized. Can I take off the thrusters without issue? Probably not. That's fine. Nope. Get back here. Get in there.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Alright. Wait. Oh, that's a reactor 2 mark class. Uh-oh. Well, we're on this problem again. How the hell do I get into here?
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
How do I disconnect this? Can I like on top? It's offline again. I have no idea how to make them not be offline. Every airlock I run into is always offline, so... Fuck did I just cut? That is not what I meant to do. Okay. What is holding these two? Can I like cut like this? I just want to separate these two units without igniting the fuel. Okay. They're separated, right? No. What? What are the rules of this universe? Are you not separated? No. Huh? No, you're still not separate. What? What is holding this in place? They're not even connected.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Okay. We'll cut here. I'm just trying to like understand the rules of this world's physics. Because you could essentially detach two things visually. That doesn't mean they're actually detached from each other. And this is unpowered. Okay. Sure, I guess I have to destroy the atmosphere regulator no matter what I do. At this rate, I don't know how else to get into these places. So, sure. Guess I'll stop being as careful as I am, because apparently it doesn't fucking matter.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
It sure can. Here's a problem. I don't know how I got on here anymore. Well. Looks like I'm gonna run out of air because... How the fuck did I get in here?
Warning. Critical oxygen levels detected.
Yeah, just hold your breath.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
We're fine.
Stabilizing.
Okay, here we go, here we go. So we go up here.
Cutter, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Yeah. I'm trying to fucking figure out my way. I'm upside down over here, lad. There we go. Nope, I went back out. There it goes. Alright. So what's still holding the walls in place? Well, that's a good fucking question. What the fuck is holding the walls in place? What? Nothing. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Since I can't cut those yet. Take off the top, the back cork.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright, the whole thing is now going sideways. So you need to go over there. Can't cut through that. Can't cut through that. Can't do anything with that. Okay. You go over there. Then you.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Stuck under the back wall. What? It's blinking at me.
1 minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Okay, you go on the back wall then. There we go. Like a glove. Send that over there. Send that down there. Now I gotta figure out how to get this. Are you loose? You look loose. Oh, I see. You're not loose off of this front piece. That's what's holding you in place. Okay. So that's for the next day. Okay. Alright, I need to like stop worrying about the airlocks and just fucking go in. Because it's taking me so many days to like deal with the airlock.
Good morning,
Which
Cutter
isn't worth it.
9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
The airlock is not worth worrying about. Rapid salvage strat indeed. Yeah, I mean like legitimately it's trying to think about around the airlock is just wasting like multiple days. Rather than just going in and...
Poutine with a beetle crunch. What? No, a donburi of some kind. Chicken, if I was rich. No, you know what? A gooey cricket pizza with real cheese.
Drifted off again there, Kai?
Oh, oops. Hey, Weaver. Sorry. Yeah, I'll get back to it.
No need to apologize. The food is sorely hurting up here. Trust you me, I know. Didn't realize how good I had it back when I was clam fishing Earthside. Would kill for a clam stew right about now.
You used to fish for clams? I remember reading about clams. Never got to try some, though.
Yeah, the work was mighty arduous for sure. But a warm bowl of clam stew was a nice break from the usual grub I was brought up on. Maybe one day, we can all grab a bowl together.
Clam stew? Oh, I'd love that. Thanks, Weaver.
You bet, kiddo.
Okay. Clam stew, huh? How's that any different from clam chowder, I wonder? I do like chowder.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
You are a door.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
No, what are you? Oh. You are part of something. Okay. Let me handle this stupid reactor before I worry about what that is.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Alright, is the rest of this going into the barge? I mean... yeah, essentially. Barge it. Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Send that way.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That goes on the furnace. Okay, so now, do these finally come off? No. They're still attached to something. Okay.
Material accepted.
So they must be like attached to each other? Is that the idea? Okay. So now they should come out, right? No? Did it move in such a way that it... they're loose. But... okay. Fuck it. Apparently I just need tools that I don't have right now.
registered. Transferring credits.
Get in there. Fuck it. I just don't have the tools to cut this thing loose, so I'm not even gonna bother. Just send the whole thing.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
I mean, honestly, fuck it. The whole thing can just go into here. I can't take it apart, so I don't really care, I guess. Like, I just don't have the cutting tools to take apart half this shit right now, so get in there. Fuck it. What do I care? Just fucking... Oh. Just fucking send it. Like...
Salvage deposited.
If the game doesn't give me the tools, I'm just gonna fucking send it all in. True corner cutting. Hell yeah.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Only so much I can do if I don't have the upgrades required to process things.
Salvage secured.
So,
Credits deposited.
yeah, just send it in. Like, I could probably take off, like, this section. This aluminium and furnace stuff is, like, worth nothing in comparison to what the barge stuff is worth, so... This processor shell I probably should take off. That's worth enough to worry about removing. If I can figure out how to take it off. Huh? What is holding you in place?
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommends regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
What? Oh. I was like, where the hell did it go? Regular exercise. In space?
Welcome to
Unheard of.
Integron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So what are you? Are you... Huh?
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Salvage secured.
Oh, damn it.
Applying credit.
So I fucking ran out of tethers the moment I floated over here.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Have a nice day.
Yeah. So most of that's furnace except for the airlock that I just need to get out of there. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Other side. And it's gone. Enjoy the shower touch.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
That can go into there. That can go into there. Will 3 minutes be enough time to do that, though? I don't know.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Come on. Move faster. Okay. And this whole brick goes down here. Get in there.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
There we go.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Wait, what?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
There's a massive chunk of something missing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Shift's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
I have no idea what went missing. But I have sent something to the moon because it doesn't exist anymore. Well, alright then. Okay, last second got 6 because I found like a piece of the fucking atmospheric system. There we go. 13 million on that last shift. Not bad, not bad. I was like, I'm not gonna do another day on that because there's nothing. It'd be a waste of my money. But at the same time,
Hello,
where the fuck would it go?
You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, Rook.
Uh-huh.
How's life?
You know.
I don't know why, but I've been feeling a bit lonely lately.
Mm-hmm.
Lonelier than usual, even, which is saying something for this kind of work.
Mm-hmm.
Creeps up on me sometimes. Gets me thinking about this girl I knew back on the Arabs platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Bumped into her while climbing around the scrapyards. Red hair. Like hot metal. Wicked smart, that one. Cute, too. We ate falafel at a street vendor, then got ice cream. Her lips were cold and sweet when we kissed.
Uh-huh.
I was too shy to go home with her. She had fire in her.
I like falafel.
She left for a job out on the frontier. Other side of Jupiter.
Now she's dead.
I'm not mad at her. I would have done the same thing. Where I'm from, you can't really pass up those opportunities. Wonder if she ever thinks about me. Hope she's happy. Hell, she sure shouldn't have any regrets. Anyway, I'll get back to daydreaming and leave you be.
Thanks. I know they're trying to make me care about the characters, but at the same time, I'm just here to scrap a ship.
Hello,
Let's go.
shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit something in the back. I'm sure it's well worth listening to, but yeah, my brain's like, more ship stuff to go do. It's now day 10 of ship disassembly. Get to work, maggot. You know what? Understandable. Okay. Just solve my O2 problem as much as I can, and then improve the laser cutter. Oh yeah, the demo charges, right. That's probably the tutorial for this shift. Oh, no. Okay, we just keep going. That was that. Oh no, that was the tutorial. Okay. 30 million for this thing, level 7. Okay. Let's fucking do it.
I really miss seeing people. Sitting in that shoebox of a hab is driving me up the wall.
Well, at least you got us in your ear all day.
It's just not the same. I need action. I need to drink a beer with friends every now and again.
You get used to it, I guess.
Even playing board games together would be nice.
Board games, yes. Hello, collector drinking game, anybody?
Oh, yes. I
Okay.
love that game. I never win, but it's okay.
One day, we'll be out of here and we'll all have a beer together somewhere. Promise.
Okay. So everything but the cabin is now safe to get into? Oh, okay. There's no air in this thing, so I can just remove this right off the bat. What? Okay. I don't know why I give warning signals. when I did that. But okay. No. I don't want to collect it. I want to send it to the moon. Thank you.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
There we go.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oh. Oh. Well. Tried to pick it up, and I sent that data drive back down to Earth. Oh well.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I hit a biker with a hard drive, maybe. Okay, so I cannot cut into here.
Credits deposited.
It's a giant bar of chocolate. However, here I can cut into. Oh, that's an expensive piece of titanium, though. I'd rather not cut into it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
This is all barge stuff.
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay. Okay, that atmosphere regulator does not work.
Airlock depressurizing.
Okay. Alright. Nothing here should be pressurized, right? So I should be able to remove a panel from the front of the ship and nothing blows up. So this is all red. Alright, there we go. So we can get in that way. We can remove... I was gonna say we can remove the outer ring, but... don't know what it's being held on by. This? Yes. Okay, there we go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. Can I No. So I still don't have the ability to cut through that. Or that. Or that. Okay. Am I doing something wrong, or is there a reason I cannot cut through half this shit? Alright, fuck it. Send you into there then, I guess. You go that way. Oh. Okay. It's because I haven't unlocked demo charge yet.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That makes sense then.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I just kind of like didn't actually
Salvage
pick those up.
Credit applied.
Gained access to him, and then just didn't pick him up.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Got this. I'm slowly learning what to bother cutting and whatnot. Yep.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Got about 5 minutes left in this
That
shit, Cutter.
sounds about right.
Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
That sounds about right. There's a lot of shipping crates. Ow. That's fine. Oh, I guess I pulled them towards each other by accident?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Does that work?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay. No, that did not work.
Salvage
They just get stuck.
registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, about to run out of air.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Man, I like desperately need the stronger movement factor of these things. When you sign up for work, you sign a contract that puts you extremely in debt because they clone you and then they charge you for your cloning.
Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. So this central section I need to just hop off. Because I don't need to... I can send the whole central section into the barge. I gotta first free it.
This is your 1-minute warning, Cutter. Bring it home.
So that's safe now. Is that free? Yeah, that's free. Is that free? Yes. This is also free.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That is not free. Time to lighting myself on fire, exactly with the end of the level. Perfect timing.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Uh-huh.
You have one incoming transmission.
Hey, are you all around?
No.
Seriously, what is with this guy? I honestly can't tell if he's a sociopath or just incompetent.
He's like extremely intimidating.
Who?
Should we reach out for some support?
What kind of support you thinking?
Like technical support?
No, Kai, the Union.
I get why you think you want that, kid. But you don't. Trust me.
Uh-huh.
You're talking about bringing the Union stuff here?
Let me handle it, folks. Please.
Weaver, no disrespect. But this is becoming bigger than just our crew. The Union might help us report this as an official complaint. Maybe mediate a discussion.
Wait. I'm gonna take care of y'all. Same as I always have, okay? And just go on and get them 40 wings, alright? Y'all take care.
40 wings. Uh-huh. Gonna wink real hard.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
Oh, I should have bought demo charges. Wait. If I can. 120. Nope. Alright. No demo charges for me. Let's start that shift. Yeah, I'll have to finish this entire shift before I can afford them. Oxygen, thruster fuel, tethers. Okay. So those two are still there. He's Hal is speaking, but there's no dialogue for him. Okay. Good to know. There's like no audio at all. The hell? How did I break the audio? Alright. Well, fair enough. Burn my ears. Oh, actually, honestly, you might not be too far off. Maybe when I went through the into the cutscene while on fire, it like freaked the system out. Now it's like glitched until I restart it. That's actually completely possible. Somehow I am better than I should be at doing those kind of things. Just absolutely breaking something. But I like it. Now I'm in the true vacuum of space, where there is no sound. Okay. Does that also mean that my my alerts for you're about to run out of air won't happen? That'll make things interesting. Air filter, armor plating. Yeah, there is no sound. Nice. So how do... I have to go in here. And now... Is there a thing? There's not a working panel in here, so if I just have to cut into here then. Yeah, okay. I'm just not gonna be on the inside when I do that. Minute Tetris theme. Yeah, it kinda seems like it. So, one more. Titanium. Panel. I mean, do I just like chop through here?
I used to tell dad jokes, but lately I've switched to telling mom jokes instead. She seems to like them a lot.
Nice. Always good to serenade mother with some jokes. Why not? Okay. Those are held together by absolutely nothing. What? I don't. Now, it is unpowered. So they're not. What? No? No. Okay. I am trying to understand game physics. Okay, they are not connected. They were just being weird, I see. No, 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 not you. What? Where are you going? In the hole. So this whole thing is now disconnected from the hole. But it's still like airlocked somehow. Now it becomes a question of where do I cut my way in? Alright, does that take off the panel? No. That did. Okay. So now I can go into here. Oh, there's a whole fuse thing in here. Got it. Pop that off. Pop that off. Coolant tank. Okay. Don't pop the coolant tank, I'm assuming? Okay. Alright. Now what? Is this wall off? No. Alright. So... by what apparatus means are you still connected to this wall? Alright, 5-minute warning on the workday? Sure. No, it is off. Is it? No. Okay. There's like a structural member up there. Is it this? Are you what's holding it together? Okay. Do you come off now? No. I don't understand. How are you being held in place? By what magical architectural forces are you being held in place? Oh, it's not. Oh, okay. It was loose. It's just I couldn't get it to move at all. But it is actually free. Friction? Damn friction. Who needs it? Okay, so that entire thing is a scrap piece then. Okay. So then... okay. Can I do... one of these. Get this whole thing out of here? No, it is still held together by something. Okay. You're being held together by the back wall? Oh, yeah, I'm actually gonna run out of air. Yeah. I just looked down and saw the blinking low sign. Gotta restart the game to get my sound back, I guess. Okay, because what I want to do... then is... can I just, like... slice? Yeah, I can actually like maneuver around pretty well. I've also gotten a little bit better at like maneuvering, which does help. Okay, so if I slice like that, bind you to you. Then bind you to you. Can I pull you two apart? Sorta looks like I can. I'm gonna run out of time, but looks like that might work. Okay. Let me restart the game real quick. I might be able to just like bloop, pull the middle section of the ship out and then.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Uh-huh.
Rook, what's cracking? You hitting your salvage quotas and actualizing your potential?
What?
I know I'm snarky about the corporate stuff.
A UI's broken.
Can't help it, really. I think I'm missing the gene that makes folks just accept things when they could be better. I know the fight isn't for everyone, but I grew up with it. I spent more time shaking off station security than playing with friends. Maybe it's naive to think the world should be better, but I don't mind. I'd rather be hopeful than jaded. Oh, Weaver's buzzing me. Catch you later, Rook. Lou out.
Okay. Let's do a save. Cause yeah, okay. Cause I think I'll just restart the whole game because it might have just fully glitched. I think I can like pull the inner, basically like cleaning a shrimp. Pull the shell off, and then the meaty insides go downwards, and the rest of it just goes into processing. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Shit, breaking's like shrimp. Hell yeah. You know it is. Yeah. This game in zero gravity. It would be kind of funny to have a game about cooking in zero G.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links
Would be
would
kind of
like
cool.
to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Uh-huh. Alright. So we're gonna figure out, because I think if I do this correct, I can, one, learn how to save a whole lot of time, and two,
I'm not feeling great today, guys. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the reports, and this operation can do so much better.
uh-huh.
When I look at all of you, I see some very talented, hard-working, and extremely capable bodies. The problem is your minds. You're getting in your own way, tripping up on your individual wants and needs. Embody the company mind.
think of yourself as a physical extension of Lynx Corporation.
Uh-huh.
That's how we'll succeed. Okay? Tomorrow, everyone take 5 before the start of the shift and really become part of the company, yeah? Rose out.
Pressurized air cans to keep food bin. That'd be funny. I'd play it. So what is... I guess because it just rotated, it's still stuck in there. Yeah, it just can't like pop out. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Is it? Yeah, I mean, I guess technically that is true. You, like normal cooking apparatuses wouldn't exactly function in 0G. Why is it so hard to get out of here? I mean, I'm seeing why, because these corners are quite literally getting in the way that I must cut, but... There we go. Okay, now it's like super free. Zero G cooking simulator. Added to the list of weird cooking simulator games that exist.
Raw material deposited.
Come on. Is it off? Almost. We're back a little touch. Okay. Well, that's less than ideal.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. The funkiest, the freshest. The most likely to be Donkey Kong. The funky fresh ape. Oh, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. What? He's got a whole rap to himself. Who doesn't want to be Donkey Kong? Okay. Yes. He's always mid-rap. He is purely fresh. Nothing but the freshness.
Material
The
accepted.
man The myth, the monkey, knows no bounds besides freshness. I'm having a little bit of a tough time pulling this one out of here. I know it's doable. But how? Okay. Is that enough? No.
Material deposited.
Like, what are you still stuck on? What is making you unable to move upwards? Do I just not have enough force movement on this thing to move it? Might be just that. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Or will it? Oh? There we go. Yeah, there we go. So, pull two of you down here. Like so. Makes the nines more nice. Probably. Who doesn't love the right temperatures?
Warning. Oxygen reserves low.
Sure
Lynx
they are.
recommends regular
Raw
gentle
material processed.
to increase blood
Credits
oxygen
deposited.
levels.
There we go. Okay. I just need to be more forward with my cuts.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
So I could have easily done that quicker. If I just
Raw material accepted.
from the
Processing
get-go
valuable object. Credits awarded.
did it like that. Okay. Being too conservative? Yeah, I should just cut the
Cutter, shift's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count.
should have cut the top and the bottom, like, or the front and the head and the tail of my shrimp, like, right away. I would have been able to essentially just pull them right away.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
But still learning.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Still learning how to do it right. Yeah, go in, chop the front panel off both of them, chop it into the system, and that way, boom. Makes money right away. Why is this thing's tethers? Oh, okay. I was like, why is its tethers just
Salvage secured.
constantly disappearing?
Applying credit.
Those are 17k. That's the money piece. There.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Huh.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Well,
Cutter, got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift.
uh-huh. Probably cut that frame more. But now it's kind of hard. Oh, I can't even cut that frame. What the hell am I being launched to? Well, that was a waste of shift. I learned a bunch of stuff, but yeah. So yeah, cut. And then once it's free, just send them where they need to be. Don't waste
Good
time.
morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to
Is
share
the
the
guy
following
like-
message. The only Ps permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Not a good use of resources and time. Doing.
Hey there. It's just... the pressure is really getting to me.
Uh-huh.
Feels like... when I was just a kid. You heard about the Kuril Islands?
No.
It's like hell there. We escaped when I was maybe 5.
Uh-huh.
Crossing the ocean in those tiny boats was the scariest 2 weeks of my life. You have no idea. We got so close, we could see Pacifica. But this storm comes in, flips all of us over. I just remember sinking deeper and deeper, the water closing in all around me, and that's what this feels like.
Uh-huh.
I guess that's why I'm such a screw-up. I'm not built to carry all this weight. Anyways, thanks for listening, Cutter.
Sure. Nope. Okay. Can't do that. Why is this thing so hard to move? Oh, 2 teaser time. That was weird. What's in Poe 2 teaser land? Unique item drop changes. Respawn should be out of gold, making experience of item drops a lot more satisfying, but an area we didn't address yet is finding chase uniques. It's time to change that. In 0.2.1, we are significantly changing the way uniques drop and adding some great new chase uniques as well. We design uniques, we classify them into a few different rarities depending on how powerful we think they are. The so-called common, uncommon, rare, mythic. Mythic uniques are things like Headhunter, Millionaire, and Astromentus. I love the fact that Astromentus giving stats is mythic. Mythic uniques are intended to be chased. But they were way too rare. The first problem is that we balance the relative number of rare mythic uniques the same as it was in Poe 1. But in Poe 1, you get way more uniques. The second problem is that in Poe 2, when you roll a unique, the game first rolls what item class the unique will come from. This means that something like amulets and rings were significantly less common than other types of uniques. A mythic amulet like Astromentus was about 47,000 times rarer than a divine orb. Nice. When things are that rare, they effectively don't exist for most players. There's some cool items to find, but you're not going to find them. Yeah. The first change we made to bring this in line was to remove the item class from the equation. Astromentus is now the same rarity as weapons like Mjolnir. The second change is to make it common so common uniques get less common as more rarity is added to maps. Meaning that there is more chance for an uncommon, rare, and mythic uniques. And the last change is to just massively buff the number of mythic uniques that drop. These changes together should significantly improve the feeling that a good unique could be around the corner. We've also improved the power of uniques that were classified as mythic, but they were not really holding up a mythic standard. We'll have to wait for the patch to find out what those are, but in the meantime, here are a couple examples of new mythic uniques that are adding in 0.2.1. First unique mythic bow that might be familiar to seasoned players, Lionel Glare. Instead of our designers telling you about this item, Lionel himself by recounting the battle of his legion versus the What? What the hell? Uh-huh. 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 Oh, there's more talking. Okay. Neat concept for a unique. I was gonna say, way to lower your presence radiance as much as possible. What does it do? 230, 150 to 250 with 5% crit. I mean, O2 terms wise, I guess that's. But it does repeat. So, double damage. As long as you're keeping distance. Okay. You sure are. Oh shit. That's cool looking. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm in the way. Okay. So you get physical damage, attack speed, leech's life, 19% chance to load a bolt into all crossbow skills on kill, sacrifice 300 life instead of consuming the last bolt when firing. Okay. 300 life. Reduce your presence by 50, uncorrupted each. Oh, interesting. Okay. So with the combo, yeah, you could do really small presence. The one that builds up heat. Your weapon passively accumulates anguish from the tormented souls within. When fully charged, use the skill to compose the Requiem, transforming your crossbow shot into a torrent of anguish for a short fixed duration amount of time. Does not use ammunition. Fizz to cold. Anguish impacts 2.4 meter radius target. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Huh. Yeah. 0 presence for double damage, or this thing for stack enough life to generate life very rapidly with it and stay low life. I mean, it's got leech. So, depending on how much leech and regen combined, you might be able to get enough to just fire away. But you have to stay physical for the leech. Yeah. Interesting. Here's Whispering Ice. Leech is weird, yeah. Cold skills, reduced cast speed, increased intelligence, 4% increased spell damage per 10 intelligence, inflicts cold exposure on hit, lowering total elemental resistances by 28. Okay. So it's just an instacking stick. It doesn't do... No, it's got Ice Storm. Okay, it does do something different then. I keep forgetting that it's like, yeah, the skills are there. Heart of Ice chills enemies in your presence as though dealing 300 to 500 cold damage. Magnitude of chills. Chill all enemies in your presence. Persistent aura. Huh. Ice Storm. Conjure a hail of ice bolts over the target area. Chill and freeze enemies in front of you. Chill and freeze on enemies in front of you or consumed to fuel the ice storm by creating empowered bolts. Okay. I mean, it's a lot easier and this is like chill things in your presence and feed them to this thing than it is to ignite them, so fair enough. Because it comes with the weapon, you know, they give up your helmet for it. 7-7 to 116. Doesn't have a high base at all. But maybe. Well, this is a persistent aura, so this, depending on how it works, I mean, it's gonna eat it and then what, reapply it in 1 second later or something? Or does it reapply it at all? I don't know. Because it says chill enemies in your presence. It does, of course. Gotta reduce that cast speed. Lastly, we'd like to preview one of the new unique quivers. Kaduro's Gambit. Yeah, I hope it's not leave and re-enter. That would be stupid if they did that again. Crescendo arrows each arrow fired is crescendo to splintered, reversing, diamond, covetous, or blunt. Crescendo arrows chain 6 additional times and deal 60% increased damage for each time they've chained. Splitting arrows split 6 targets. Reversing arrows pierce all targets and return to you. All hits with diamond arrows are critical hits and have 60% increased crit damage. Enemies killed with covetous arrows drop 600% increased rarity. Blunt arrows cost 600% increased stun buildup. I see. Okay. Huh. The fuck are these recommendations, man? Interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm glad to see that they're adding more. Default. It might be default YouTube crap, yeah. That's like really bizarre shit. Really bizarre shit. But yeah, alright. Well.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Cool. We'll see. I mean, realistic at this point, yeah, they just need to add more stuff anyway, so if that's what it's... If, you know, slowly they're adding more and more things, I'm down with it.
Processing valuable deposit. transferred.
Okay, now this is also unpowered again. No idea what makes it unpowered, but what is going on with this? Why is this like not moving? Well, if it's unpowered, the only way we can get in is the old-fashioned way.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Motherfucking warnings. Who needs them? Not me. More mid-range uniques. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get more. I will say, kind of a weird thing for them right now is like hype cycling both games. Like, not necessarily saying it's not possible, but it definitely is difficult to, like, think of both games at the same time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I'm assuming they have, like, internal timings between the two. It's like, okay, we're gonna release our information now, and you're gonna release your information tomorrow, or, like, you know, 2 weeks from now, and, like, space it out, because I have no reason for them, like, it'd be insane for them to release 0.21 stuff at the same time as they're trying to hype up PO 1.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
The team calls out sick. It has been a while since we got some PO 1 hype. I am very much looking forward to it at this point. Very, very much so. Zvach? Tomorrow should be a good day. It's tomorrow? Don't know. A day that is good.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Object processed. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Aw. Okay. I lost a door? No way. I guess I didn't need to come into here
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
first. Yeah, I need to go into those places first to figure out what the hell to do with the ECU and stuff. Then again, my way of just like taking off the entire outer shell and sending the whole thing home
Oxygen levels.
seems to be working, so... Maybe I don't have to care about it as much as I'm thinking I should. Yeah, exactly. It seems to be. Seems to be working.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Okay, what's left? Alright, send that away. Alright, what else is still holding this thing in place?
Valuable object accepted for processing. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. So with that,
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
that should pull out, right? It's just one giant unit. It do indeed.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Damn it. 2 minutes on this last day won't be enough. Send it all in. Nuts? Oh, maybe it will be. I just like hyper tether everything. Go, 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 go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Days off? Hell yeah. Get to kick back and just be.
Salvage accepted.
The new start of Path of Exile 1 as well. Coming in hot and fresh.
Salvage goal met.
There we go.
Will be paid.
All right, Cutter, wrap it up. You got about a minute left.
Accepted for processing.
Alright. We got 6.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
I have no idea where the pieces required to get 7 are, but
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
I'd say this weekend. Nope. Not this weekend. I mean, technically it's not launch weekend, so I could take one more day off, but I don't really have don't have any desire to, no. Okay, I don't know where the rest of the ship is, but that's fine. Back into town.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Irradiated units, radiation filters. I see.
Rise and shine, 52. Let's have a chat.
Hal, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the targets.
What are the targets?
Well, they're higher than this. So, we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them.
Look, this team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to, let's see here.
Radiation.
That's right, nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team.
Cutter, radiation filters are no joke.
Right.
Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire. I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
Hell yeah. Some radiation. Let's fucking go. Make some bad pubs. You know it. There's gonna be plenty of that. Especially for me. I'll be all sorts of rusty.
Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Heather's restored.
Have a nice day.
Okay. So this is completely unpressurized throughout the whole frame. What is going on in here? Okay. Is there some magnetic quick shit? Oh, very possible, yeah. I actually have no idea what the fuck we're like starting. Yeah, I mean, Life Stacker is definitely on the cards, yeah. The fuck? I mean, yeah, it might be slightly expensive, but that's not a problem. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, this thing. Oh, what the size of this bad boy? Okay. How in fucks do I start taking these things apart now? What the hell? Carefully. Waste disposal unit. Alright. I gotta take this outer shell off first, so I can see what I'm working with here. Demo charges, true. I do have those. I can't make my bearings. I don't know where I am in relation to the ship right now.
Warning. Cutting tool overload detected.
Well, I'm in relation to myself being on fire, but that's fine. Okay. There's a home icon. Yeah, I'm more so I don't know what compartment in the ship I am in. Okay. Now, how are you stuck? Oh. How and what are you stuck on? Uh-huh. What exactly is loose? Okay, you do come off. Wait. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. The caboose is loose. Waste disposal. Fume shoots.
Deposit not accepted.
What? I'm gonna try to.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
I'm not entirely sure what I was supposed to do there because it had furnace stuff on it as well. It doesn't look like it mattered that much. It wasn't that much material. There was a furnace panel on it. Is why.
Accepted. Credits awarded.
So it didn't like me sending it like that. I guess I was supposed to cut off the furnace panel. Yeah. Whoa. Holy fucking piece of scrap.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
The whole fucking bottom came off. Okay. Yeah, yellow bits are fine. They don't, they don't have any problems.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright. This thing was coming apart a lot easier than I thought it would be. That bottom just straight up came off.
Oxygen reserves are low.
Damn it!
Note that excess carbon dioxide
Always running out of air.
damage to Link's equipment.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
The very top, yeah, is just you wasted like the red is you shouldn't have sent it in that place. You wasted some money, which is not always that important to worry about. As it's, sometimes is inevitable.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Is this a match? Are you still stuck on to something? Well, you are. In a really weird way.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
Wait, this is all for the processor? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, well, we've stripped off the whole front of the ship.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay. I don't want to go in through there. I want to go in through here.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Detach this whole labyrinth network out of here. Okay, what's still holding it in place? Is that holding it in place? Yes. I don't know what I'm cutting here, but those are fuel pipes. Those are processors for fuel pipes. Oh. Well. I just bashed that into the front of the thing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
They're fine.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Yeah, this whole chute could probably just be sent down as one. What am I looking at here? These panels come off. There. Wait, am I now right side up? Was I upside down a second ago? I guess I was. It is all relative, true. This is true.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. If you're in the middle of something, it's nigh on time to skedaddle.
This should basically break off this whole side. Okay. Not a clue what I just broke off. That was not what I thought was gonna happen there, but I've done that now. Okay. I did like nothing day one because I was trying to just figure out what the hell the ship was all about. But now that I know you can like take off the entire outer shell that easily, I just need to take it off in bigger pieces.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Alright, let's go again. As long as I don't make it explode.
Hey, Kai. You're up here to help your family, right?
Yeah, for my fam. You can buy citizenship in Pacifica, but it costs a ton. Yeah, it's tough. There's 5 of us. My Sobo, Dad, Mom, little sis Marlena, and myself. Well, there should actually be 6. Lost my older sis Makoto a few years ago. She's the one who should be here. She applied, even got accepted, but then she got sick. Real sick. And yeah, non-citizens can't get care, so here I am.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I didn't know about your sister.
It's okay. You actually remind me a lot of her, Lou.
Aw, Kai. I know it's tough, but we've got your back.
Thanks, Lou.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, it's a little bit of debt. You know, just $1.2 billion in debt. It's fine. I mean, relatively speaking, when you're making 3.6 to 6 million a job, it's still a lot of debt, but it's not as much debt as one would think it is. Okay, so now I've done all of that. That can come off. I mean, kind of, yeah, honestly. Like, if there was a job that you could relate this to, then I think that would actually probably be the closest relation job. Wait. What? Oh.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Object processed. Transferring credits.
Wow, that whole thing comes off. Okay. Almost just hit myself in the head with a fuel barrel.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wait, so is this all free floating now? Holy shit, it is. Okay. Let's move you out of the way. Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, put that over there. Put that over there.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. Put that away. This whole thing
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
that can be moved over. I really need like fucking giga strong tethers or something.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay. You have enough force to move?
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
No, you are sadly stuck a bit here. So you are slowly moving. Okay. You'd break stuff? Well, that'd be fine. Just, you know, rip it out. Like the gout. Okay. Ah, that's why. I see. That explains why. It's still stuck. Okay. Need to pull it off of there first. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so now what I can do is I can take the entire front of the ship and pull that way.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Honestly, what I need to probably do is upgrade the time the tethers stay active. That seems like a pretty good upgrade now with the bigger pieces.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay, that's fine. And that can now move on its own. Can I take that off? I think I can. There we go. Let's take you off. Ah! Almost just recycled myself.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. So, what is this whole system look like back here?
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
I need to figure out how to take this back section apart. It doesn't... Okay, so this is the start part where I do have to start, like, cutting things apart. Because this does not have any, like, bolt points. These are just beams. At this point. Okay. So if I cut there, I can send this entire back of the ship down below. Is it much? Oh, okay, don't know how the hell you came off, but
Material accepted.
Insane every time. I can imagine. Can I do this? Is this a bad idea? It's probably a bad idea. This is maybe too much waste. I don't know, is it too much waste? One way to find out.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Is it moving? It's moving.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Is it that? If I do this, it's not going to give me a 7, is it? But the entire ship's unpowered, so it's not like I can do anything else.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
All right, listen to this from Exeter Paulson's memoir. Man's only true skill is innovation. If one cannot innovate, one must move aside for those who can. So true, so true. Even you guys out there, in your day-to-day, how are you innovating? How are you changing the face of salvaging? Or do you need to move aside? Think about it.
Yeah, think about it. I can't do anything to the ECU because it's turned off. All this stuff doesn't matter. Is it moving? Doesn't look like it's moving. Oh, it is, just that slowly. Okay. Come on. Pull down. And then you pull forward. It's a lot of mass, but you know, once it's moving. What more does it need? You're not meant to pull the entire. I mean, you're not meant to do it. Why is it so easy?
A truck full of Vicks VapoRub crashed in the middle of the highway during rush hour. Amazingly, no congestion at all.
Makes sense.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
How are you two still stuck together? What is is it this terminal?
Salvage deposit confirmed.
There we go.
Applying credit.
Okay. We're just not gonna ask what's about to happen here. We're gonna see what it does to my score. Because it may be a horrible idea. Or it may be the most genius idea. Yeah. Why not? It works? Why bother taking it apart when there's no power on the ship? What if you just pull the entire thing in the bin and it's somebody else's problem? Modern solutions require modern problems.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Hmm? There we go. As Viraj finds out randomly in this conversation that he is Papa. How? Am I supposed to cut these? Ah, those can be cut. You're not cut points? Okay. Right. But like...
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Okay. How else would you... How else would you do this then? Hmm. Lobby cuts. That was certainly a game. It wasn't bad, but definitely felt slightly underbaked.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Warning. Oxygen low. Note that oxygen costs can be reduced through good breathing practices.
How the hell do I take this bottom off?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Have a nice...
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Oh, you're just kind of hanging out down here, are you? No, it's still on. What?
Got about 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
I just want to take the bottom off. I want to see what happens if I can do that.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Can't believe that reactor is... There it goes. Not in there yet.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
There we go. Okay. That's a whole lot of green down there.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
What are you still held in by?
Goal met. Rewards will be paid.
These? I'm so lost. Maybe it's these. There has to be a faster way to do this.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
Okay. No, it's still held in place by something. That's not. Okay. Slowly, I'm getting to the point where it's not held in place.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright. Twitch chat just disconnected. Okay. So instead of doing that, can I... Okay, let's try a different approach then.
One minute left till the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Alright. Is Twitch chat just like dead? Oh, weird. Yeah, my Twitch chat is just like dead. Huh. Okay. I don't think for once that's a me thing. Because that's like proper dead. Well, I'll see if it comes back, I guess.
This is the only way to talk to Dyer now, Groovy.
Raw materials deposited. Transferring credits.
I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't see any other chat. Like, both of my chats are now dead. Like, straight up.
Nope, it's a you thing, got 'em.
Like, neither is willing to load. Like, it's...
It is just a you thing, BTW. We can talk to each other still.
What the hell? How did they both break? What happened? Chatterino is like never broken now, but now this is for some reason. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, maybe it's back? Oh, I saw a lizard kick. Okay, no, it looks like it's back. Alright.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Well, this is something truly unusual. At least we're having fun.
It is very unusual right now. Huh. I have no idea. Weird. Like I'm used to my Twitch chat having like weird hiccups and stuff, but that's the first time the entire thing has decided, nah. I'm just gonna turn off now. That's interesting. And I have no idea if it's like working fully or not. Okay. Wait. Okay, I lost a lot there.
Alright, kids. I want to try something. Back in the 21st century, some of the most...
Here we see the wild streamer lost abandoned by his download speeds going to shit temporarily. He speaks to the void. I guess it's not just a me thing, but it is in fact just a quote me thing.
Steiner.
I mean, maybe. Yeah.
What? I'm gonna turn off your suit control, and you're gonna just focus on your breathing, okay?
I'm in the middle of moving a fuel cell road. No. No!
Okay, now breathe slowly.
Uh-huh.
In through the nose.
I'm drifting towards the furnace, Rhodes! Rhodes, I'm drifting!
You're not listening, Lou. In through the nose now.
It's hot! It's hot!
And out through the mouth.
Out. What?
No! Help!
Clearly not a lot of leadership potential in you, Lou.
God. Rhodes, you psychopath!
We'll try this again another time. When tempers aren't so high.
Yeah. That's fine. Something about
Salvage deposited.
burning the people alive that are working for you because middle management. Alright, so what I do need to learn how to do this better is I need to figure out how to remove the floor off of this, because yeah, that was the way to do it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
That is the way to do it. I don't understand what the floor is still stuck to. This game uses kind of a weird system for its like stuff, because
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
I have like no idea what some of this stuff is still stuck to. Like, as far as I can tell, shouldn't be stuck to anything anymore, but it is.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So let's just fix it this way then. So essentially from now on I should Not do precise cuts, and then, yeah, just do that. Because apparently that is fine, but the other way is destroying it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
There it goes. See, that's what I was trying to do. But I just couldn't figure out how to make it happen. Because then we can just go, whoop.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated. Salvage deposit accepted.
Almost just killed myself with a locker. That's not good.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage deposit confirmed.
Okay, how many more of these do I have? Fuck me. Yeah, if I wasn't trying to 9-star the ship.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
What's definitely just
Salvage
eat this whole thing, but
applying credit.
Mr. Guzer, you have a good one. Get some good sleep. See you tomorrow.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oops.
Deposit accepted.
So where am I now? Okay. Okay. Get that light off of there. What are you?
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah. Is there anything on top? No. All right. That's a hunk of metal just drifting now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered.
Okay.
Account credited.
Hit myself in the face with a chair.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Let's go get some more air. Do 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 do.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Okay.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
1,000 pulls. They do like showering you with it. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Wait, son. Ah, okay. So the reason they give you so much is probably because get you started.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in
You're
your
gonna need a
shift,
fuck ton of stuff.
Do what you do. Weaver out.
Salvage accepted.
There's
Credit
that
applied.
much stuff in here? Do I really care about getting this to rank 9? I should max rank it, but... Can I max rank it? Holy shit. It would take so long. Well, it's gonna take a second day anyway, so... Ah, that makes sense, yeah. I don't know, maybe I can't max rank it anymore.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There we go. Do 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 do.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Come on.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage
Okay.
goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Is it to me? Lark away, lark away. Oops. Oh, I just sent that to the ass end of the universe.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, where the... Hold on. Where is that room with all the stuff in it? Okay, it's there. I just need to get to 9. I just want to get to 9.
Salvage
1 minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So much stuff to take out of the ship. I will never rank 9 this ship again.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Later. Oh yeah.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Everyone's reminded of something. Okay. Please tell me I have enough left on the ship to get rank 9. I don't want to spend another day getting it, but
Good morning, shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message. Success is not the key to happiness. Happiness is the key to success.
okay, we still have enough. So there's enough stuff floating around that I can still get rank 9.
Hey, Dee Dee. I always meant to ask. Did you like living in New Manila? Is it, like, similar to living on Earth?
Guess so.
How about the weather? Or, like, I guess it's artificial mostly, right? You know, I miss sunsets, like on Earth, a lot.
Yeah. Kaido, maybe, lay it off, eh?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dee Dee.
It's alright, kiddo. Not much of a talker over here.
Maybe one day with a few beers, eh? Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Just fucking yeeting computers down to shoot.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Hello, lover person. Well, if someone was yapping in your ear
Transferring credits.
about the home you can't go back to in the middle of your work shift, somewhat understandable. Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
So where do I still have stuff left? Oh, the handles? Oh, that's the air filter. Oh, that's the actual big ticket thing from this zone. Now, how do I... Not to blow anything up here, but... What in hell are you still stuck on? Well, quite frankly, what is any of this still stuck on, but... Okay.
Raw material deposited.
Okay. We're gonna figure out how to get the air filter off.
Deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
So there and there, barge stuff. Okay. Okay. Are you still on? You are still on. I'm assuming you are being held on? Okay, now you come off. No. Okay. Now you come off. Yes. Wait. Okay.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Where's the other air filter? Those two, right? Fuck. Maybe you lose an air filter. Don't know. But I have. What just happened? I just sent the whole fucking station into its own rotational orbit.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay. The only thing I'm missing on here should be the other air filter. If I can figure out where the hell it was. Oh my god, I got so turned around, I don't know where I was messing with the air filter at.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
What? That's all furnace stuff. It's a scrapping simulator, but in space. And it's certainly
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
makes you think of all the angles. Okay. I'm gonna hope that's everything. And send that into the furnace. As far as I can tell, I've taken every panel off that matters. Where the other air filter went to, I have no idea. That's very true. Yeah. This is
profitable levels.
This is definitely pretty insane level of salvaging.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
But it's pretty good at it. Okay. So that goes in there, that goes in there. That should push me above 9, and that should be the day down. Then I never have to scrap the entire thing like this again. We can do it a lot easier next time. Cause that was just way too much work for it to be worth it. Multiple days burned. And there's fees in them days.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, so that's in there.
You're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it. Weaver out.
Come on.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
No, get in there. Don't make me take 5 minutes to wait for you to float in there. I know you can do it. I believe in you, giant steel hunk of chunk. Come on. I believe in you. It's so close. There it goes. That should be accepting enough.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
There we go. Level 9. Oh boy. Wait for the rest of it to go in. Okay. Done. A Gecko class ship. All salvage goals. Definitely won't do that a second time. That is way too finicky, so we're gonna cut some corners on those ships from now on. Without a doubt.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming
52? It's Hal. Let's talk.
Let's not.
You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came from Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work. You could be wearing my uniform someday, making decisions.
Uh-huh.
That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest.
Right.
You know, in this position, you gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff. You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry. But you gotta do it. It's the job. One bad move, and boom! Right back down to where you came from.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I like you. You're not a troublemaker. Troublemakers spoil everything, if you let them. Keep doing what you're doing. And don't let them spoil you, 52. Stay on the straight and narrow. And I'll be sure to mention you in my final report. See you around, chum.
Good delivery there, mate. Really felt the emotions. Really felt like he was giving me the right pep talk.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated
Chum.
sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
They've certainly done well with the forced corporate dialogue feel. I can feel so chummy. Voltage. See you tomorrow. Get some good sheep. Will you? Hopefully. At least I'll be here. Now what? Get some good sheep. Always gotta get some good sheep. It's just how it is. Okay. Max out the tethers. Go again. Ship 7 hazard 31. Another gecko class? Yeah, sure. I'll read it after dinner tonight. So that was a Lynx transport. Okay. Reading. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you gotta read. It's rough, I know. But sometimes it can even be enjoyable.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Alright, so... a lot of air in there. It's not like DTS. It's supposed to, I think, sound very computery. Wait, so what's the airlock here? Is it this? Yes.
Airlock pressurizing.
Okay. Where's the reactor? Oh, there. Okay.
Air pressure level decreasing.
So now none of this is pressurized. The only thing pressurized is that airlock. Okay. Well, let's cut this thing apart right in the middle. Wait, no, not there. Okay, so what's holding it together now? Trying to figure out, like, every time we get a new ship, it's the process of figuring out what panel is holding what together. Okay, so that panel is removed. Meaning most of this is now free. Okay. Wait, what are you? Industrial hoist. Okay. What are you? Mount? Mount for what? I really should not cut anywhere near the reactor like this because I have no idea if I'm disconnecting the reactor systems, but I haven't been able to do that accidentally yet, so when you're next to the reactor, the UI freaks out because it's radioactive, which is why it's doing that right now. That is the... Probably need to go get a screening after this symbol of the game. But we don't need that. We just keep cutting. Just gotta expose the outer shell. Or remove the outer shell. Expose the inner shell. True. What's there to worry about? Okay, so this is all processing stuff. Let's go ahead and send that off.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Okay. This is all good and dandy. That's free. That's free.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Oh. I don't know how you got there, but let's not send you off where you're not supposed to be.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Send you down there.
Salvage deposited. deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
You're movable. You move.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
You free. Free those up real quick.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Now you should be free to move. You should be free to move.
Transferring credits.
You should move down. You should move down. You should move over there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay, you're loose. Are you loose as a whole? How far deep do you go? Okay, cool. Easy enough.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Sometimes you just gotta. They got them loose holes.
Salvage registered. Transfer
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. We were out.
That's all goes there. Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Pull that thing away from the.
Running low. Warning.
Nope. About to run over there.
Oxygen levels detected. Consult the
New.
Lynx employee handbook on how to maximize your blood oxygen saturation.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. Move that out of there. Move that into there. Okay.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Alright. Is this all loose?
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yes. That's loose, and this one's not, but that's only because it has to be pulled that way first for it to become loose. This one, however, can go straight in.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Dang it. Wasted a supply trip. Want to do that?
Welcome to Vendatron 9000.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay, there we go. Pull that there. Humping birds. Well, spring is the time. Someone's got to do it.
Salvage secured.
Do they make noise or not? Oh, they 100% make noise. They do definitely make noise. We have a fuck ton of them around here.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh yeah, no, they're super fighty. Don't you know? They'll peck each other to fucking pieces if they feel like it. It's kind of crazy. Is this whole piece really gonna go in there?
Salvage deposit confirmed.
That's crazy.
Applying credit. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
That's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Magic animals. Yeah. It's just a really feisty bird. It's not too much to miss out on, but they're pretty adorable. They are just hell bent on making their own lives difficult sometimes, I must say.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Any animals going at it. Good times.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credit.
Okay. We have wolves. I mean, you know what they say about having wolves inside of you. I don't know, the internet really likes that idea, but it sounds painful.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny.
You guys going
with a
absolutely
high of
Hyberman.
170 degrees.
That's funny. Animals do not hold back when it comes to that kind of stuff. Not at all.
Heathers restored.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeah, the internet and their ideas about wolves being inside of things is probably not the most go-to information savvy thing, but who am I to say? I don't study wolves.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Okay. This has been going well. How do I take off this back panel again? I don't remember. And that does not have enough oomph to move it. Is it still attached? No, these are not attached. I am right on that, okay. long as I could. Do that. No? Okay, no, they are moving. Slowly, but they're moving. Okay, alright. No idea what was just beeping at me, but it doesn't matter. There we go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, so I did separate these two.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Cool. That's our barge stuff. That's big ol' reactor thingy. That's all processor stuff.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured.
So what I need to almost do is I can probably just cut this middle walkway off. What? Huh? Okay, I have no idea why it started screaming at me when I did that. I'm not gonna ask. Probably for the best. Okay. Where the hell are you going? Okay. Alright. Go in there. I don't know what you're doing, but get out of here. So...
Deposit accepted for processing.
Okay. Oh, where's the other section of this?
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Always with the air.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Ah, I keep forgetting the airlock console's stuck onto the panel. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's not that big of a deal, but I don't know how I keep forgetting it. Like it's...
Welcome to Vintatron 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
It's attached to the thing that I'm taking off. I should remember that it's there, but for some reason it's just really hard to remember that it's there.
Salvage secured. Credits
Wait.
deposited.
Where'd the other airlock go? Oh, there it is.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Fucking other airlock decided to try to escape.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay, so this thing is attached to the thing in there. And the door no longer works.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay. I mean,
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
does it matter if I just yeet this whole thing? Fuck it. Nah. Well, no, because I can't turn off the ECU anymore, can I? As a result of reactor going nuclear. I guess I could dump the bottom half of it in and not put the top half in. You can go in. Though. Yeah, fuck it. Way faster, especially if I can get it done in a day. Just send the whole thing in there. Save myself a bunch of money that way. And most of the stuff in here, I believe, is... Well, besides that. Environmental control unit seems to be pretty pricey.
Okay. Now, you sure your charger's in the right spot? Measure twice, cut once, Cutter. Ready? Give that trigger a squeeze.
Oh, what the hell are you talking about? You're 61? 61? Holy shit. You got in deep. What's, what king? Stone. Huh. Zero troops, just towers. Shit. Cool.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Isn't Shimmer for like year 90? A lot of poison. All the gold sticks and Blatro. Fuck yeah. What just happened? Why did it all go red?
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Okay. The erratic deck.
Credits transferred.
One more deck to go. Come on.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards.
Did that count all of that already? Damn, that was quick. Okay. So did I get level 7 salvage gold just by doing that? Damn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. How's there that much remaining? There shouldn't be. Blind of us as well.
Hello, shipbreaker.
10 mil a
Please
round?
enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10%
dang.
of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
How is there that much ship left? That doesn't make sense. Where? Oh, the whole back of the ship is still there. Right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Right, I forgot that I had these things. Still floating in the back.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I mean, is this gonna even be enough for getting a day's wages? Hmm?
Tether supplies are low.
You're low. Damn it. Okay, that should be enough. What's up there? Oh, airlock.
Salvage deposit registered.
Alright.
Account credited. Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Good, good. Good. Okay. So once those go in, that should be everything scrapped that can be scrapped.
Valuable object processed. Credits
Should we good to go?
awarded.
Slap these in. Am I really gonna get 9 for dropping the entire middle of the ship into the fucking drop thing? Ain't no fucking way. Yep, it will. Okay, wow.
All salvage goals complete. All rewards allocated.
Why did I even try on that one ship? That's so much easier. I literally did it like an egg. I took off the shell and dropped the entire inside into the middle, no matter what it was. And it was like, alright, 9, well done. I was sure I would not get a 9 for that. But I guess the computer stuff is way more important. Okay, so I need to like get way better at doing it faster then, because you can do it super quick. Look, we're almost out of $1 billion debt. Yay. Anyway, before I go too late, because tomorrow is tomorrow, let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. Because, yes, well, actually, today is today. Today is tomorrow. Tomorrow is now today. Yes. Anyway. Hopefully it's gonna be good. Hopefully the Path of Exiles come in hot and heavy. Hot and heavy. Hot and dangerous. Ah! Fuck. What the hell did I just click on? Whoops. I clicked on something on Steam. Anyway. Hopefully we get some good shit. I clicked on Steam's window for the thing and it took me to a trailer for a game. And that's what that was. Oh man. Hopefully we get some good shit tomorrow. Hopefully everything pans out. We see what the world is cooking. The world of Path of Exile at least. Hope to see you there. We'll be live slightly earlier than when it starts, but no promises on a when. As I exist in an unknown time zone. And I'll wake up, take a shower, and then come on. That's just how it's gonna be. Nuke Stedo, not Snips to Timmy and some Madge. Y'all have yourself a good one, Barrage. Be there or don't. The hype should be real either way. It'll be good times. We'll see if we get any league start ideas right away. If there's balance changes, item changes.